Test, test. My levels look good. What up, Betzel? And welcome back from Adhel. What up, pups? I, man, I woke up today to an announcement on Discord that Season 5 is live. It updated today, um, and it was supposed to be down all day, but I think it goes off of an Asian time zone. So I think it was updating while I was asleep, and now it's here. So so I'm super into this. All right, we got a new Matrix contract. I should be able to put a bunch of levels on my missile launchers. And a bunch of free crates to get us started. And yeah, okay. See, I read this in the Discord, in the patch notes, that it was gonna give us all this stuff. Um, and I almost didn't believe it. I was almost like, no, that's too much. But here it is. Yeah, 10 perfect mods. I hope these are good at all. I hope even one of these is a little bit good. I've been working a lot though. I was really sore when they made winning Verge battles a lot more rewarding. These used to be purple boxes that I would immediately sell for like 30 blue dollars. um, yeah, exactly. These are still not great though. I like that it's giving weapon XP for Nexus though. That's where you need it, I guess. And there's a new game mode, the Synchro Nexus. So that's gonna be fun to play with. Stellaris is not for the weeklies, but do I really need the weeklies? Alright. How am I gonna do this first? It's the new season, it's a new week. Let's pick out some missions first. I know Panaka got a buff. Um, I know Illuminate got a big damage buff. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. It's probably not good enough. But I so desperately want Lumi to be good. This is... Wow. This is a group. But this should go relatively quickly. And then I can explore the Numa. But then again... Another thing I wanted to look at is... achievements? How do I access that? This way, okay. The rank reset. So this will be my best opportunity for a while to make progress on these, the whatever they're called, pinnacle. Um, so do I want to do that now? Oh God. I think what I'll do is I'll just do my Verge missions in casual. Whoa, it's so different. This UI is really ugly. It's way too bright. It's hard to read. This isn't okay. Season, what were you thinking? Did you play test that at all? Uh um so I need Alphard, Freyr, Welkin, Machilia, Illuminate, and Hurricane. Why am I on Panuk? Let me look at the achievements again. So definitely don't need Welkin and Hurricane. I can progress from Lumi. Technically, this one's really hard. It might be easier since um they gave him a damage buff. Neutralize 6 with the buzzsaw shield. That honestly is probably gonna be my wall. um who else did I have? Don't remember. Kill you. These aren't the right missions. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm just gonna do casual. Just do my Verge missions. And then I'll come back to achievements later when I start ranking for the season. I really want to... Okay, I'm in queue. I really want to get Panthers. But I haven't looked at it. I bet it's hard as fuck.
Panther, ready to strike. Mecha, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their
Mecha,
plan.
off we go. Mecha, smashing straight through their line.
Optical camera unit will soon go objective. Dismantle chloride extractors.
I don't really know how to play Machilia. Might be a bad time to mention that.
Insufficient. Enemy down. Dismantling chloride extractor. Energy low. Double kill. Dismantling chloride.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Mecha, smashing straight through their line.
Insufficient engine output.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Destroy it.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Oh, the range on that sucks.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Insufficient. Enemy
Second.
down.
Third, fourth,
Online.
hell, you see fifth.
Good morning, Bet. I love you.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Stabilizing.
How are the mechas? Bad so far, but I'm doing my missions. There's a whole new game mode I haven't tried out yet. The menu, wait till you see the menu. Oh, it's awful though. It's just bright, flashbang, eye vomit.
Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching boarding mode.
The team that designed Seasons UI is blind, I think.
Smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh hey, I have a limit break.
Enemy down. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Chloride extractor deployed. Double kill.
Just need one more kill. It would be so nice if I could finish this whole ass mission.
Energy low. Energy low. Triple kill. Insufficient.
Now I need to die.
Assist.
My ace! That's okay, it wasn't ranked anyway.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Ace.
Oh! Well, it wasn't ranked, but it still makes me feel good.
Assist. Energy
Oh, and hey, I have my limit break. And Inferno's alive. What a coincidence.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Enemy down. Stabilize.
My new name, Ba.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Cause Birdie's counting sheep. It is fitting.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
This mirth, it's always like this at the start of the season. It'll fade. Soon all that's left will be anger.
Check it out.
Enemy down. Large chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Kinda wasted my limit there, but whatever.
Victory.
Crawls into your nest. Unfortunately, you got too many things to do still. Oh no. I've been super busy lately. That's why I haven't been around.
MVP.
Oh, I feel really good today though.
Shreds through all evil.
I think if I had played ranked, that would have been that achievement. I think Michelia's was get top assault and top finisher. There might have been other requirements though or something. I think it's dumb that you can't earn those things in casual, but whatever. Let's do Hurricane next. There's still oh yeah, there's tons. There's not Steam achievements, but there are like in-game pinnacle achievements. These. And if you finish these, you get a special pinnacle item. My hurricane looks like Rat Bat. um, I have so much shit to open that they gave me at the start of the season. That's almost a seasonal cosmetic, damn. And their keyboard. Fuck the Falcon model, I want that. Give me one good mod. Just one. Just one good mod. Eh. These are the same, basically. Repair intake and overall defense. That is interesting. Because I have two more mods that are overall defense and minus repair intake. So this would give me a lot of overall defense with just a little bit of energy defense as a deficit. Problem is, energy defense is the most important because that's what bursts you down. So I don't know if I'm ready to call this my one good mod. Trash. Basically trash. 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 Oh, that one was good. Wait, no. Airspeed and boost speed. I think I went boost speed and dash speed.
Stellaris, ready
No,
to
that one was
strike.
trash.
Serenith, ready to strike. Inferno, ready
Ah,
to strike.
disappointing.
Aces, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
Eliminate 8. Fuck.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Energy weapons, you're behaving. I've been learning versus Susie on my keyboard, and it's stuck in my head. It has such an amazing drop, and I can play it pretty efficiently now. I think I had an epiphany on my fingering position this morning.
Off we go.
No, not the advanced version.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Strikers and
And it's stuck in my head now.
Allegiant! Requesting backup!
Gotcha, bitch!
Shield deactivated.
Check it out.
Sorry, I was locked in a duel with the death
Enemy down.
with that Welkin, and I thought he was gonna get me for a second, if I'm being honest. Oh, I have a limit break.
Shield deactivated. Double kill.
Okay, now I'm just showing off. Damn. I think that was their ult. This is interesting. I like the system. Yeah, 2 ults, Panaka and Serenith.
Double kill. Ready. Striker ready.
This adds an interesting dynamic to the flow of the game.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
I feel like a lot of people complain about systems like this because it kind of punishes skill almost.
Assist.
But I still think it's way more interesting
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Round has begun.
because you get
Unlocked.
that bar at the bottom of the screen that's new, and like it fills up faster if you're losing. I need assists.
Please, over here.
There we go.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Narukami! Moving in to get some cover!
Assist. Shield activated.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Don't focus the Tricera. That's dumb. That's their thing. Let's kill the Serenith. It cornered itself.
Enemy down.
No, I need an assist.
Weapon not ready.
I guess we can kill the Tricera. It's here all alone. No, this was a bad idea.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Oh, you know, I bet it'll be way easier to get aces if you time them right with that limit break mode. That could make certain ones of the pinnacle achievements way easier, now that I think about it.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Energy low. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Insufficient engine output. Shield
Too heavy to chase Naru effectively. Damn.
landing area confirmed.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw
I
enemy
just wanted to
fire.
draw out the match
Has begun.
so I could get more assists. That's actually what happened.
Shield
Ha!
Please focus firepower on the target.
shield activated. Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Weapon not ready.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Check it out.
Deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Pinaka, moving in. Get those strikers up.
Shield deactivated.
How many times do I have to block this guy's attack and kick his ass? I feel like every time he just comes back with more fluid armor. Finally!
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Ah, fuck.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
You gotta make you work with it.
Elysian, hitting the front line.
Deactivated. Fluid armor reactivated.
Requesting
Please focus
backup.
firepower on the target.
Weapon not ready.
Check it out.
Enemy down.
Damn it, I need assists. Thank you.
Fluid armor reactivated. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated.
You spot it, you pop it.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Damn it, I need assists.
Victory.
cleanses all strife.
Ah. Oh, wow. I was about to complain about this person on our team, and then I saw this person. Both of our both Narukamis just got chased and their ass handed to them the whole game. Their Narukami has a lower score, but to their credit, they took way more damage. You type squid. Obliterated like a bug. No, I think you would do better than that, bet. I would put Bat on Tricera. I think Tricera is probably the easiest to learn the game on. And one thing I noticed is that you kept firing one gun or another, and I think I need to train you to fire both guns at the same time, always, forever. And then from there, we just need to work in tapping all your other abilities pretty much at random. Because you basically want to spam them whenever possible. And then all you have to learn is shield timing. No, it's 3 things. You can do 3 things. If I can play a whole piano, you can do 3 things. You put Senator Rat Bet in the Pix channel. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to plug the Discord. Oh yeah, I see. Ooh, he doesn't look right as a 3D model. He looks a lot better in the comic to me. No, I still haven't done bot commands, Birdie. Look, look. I did so much work on infrastructure, and then I got really busy in my day job, and I needed a break, and I just haven't had time to come back to it yet. But I've been learning so much piano, Birdie. No!
Let's get a cup of water.
Oh, thank you. No! Trying to combine redeems into a spit take. I can do it in Sammy in like 5 seconds. I don't know how to do that. You can do it in Sammy in 5 seconds because you know how to do that. No. I also need you to show me how to get the add time trigger. Because I can't figure it out, and I keep looking through guides, and I don't think I can trust the guides. I think they're written by AI and they're confused.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
No, don't put me down. Is this because I ate your trash the other day, Birdie? Just because it was plastic? Just because there's plastic everywhere? How is that my fault? How can I be held responsible for my own destructive tendencies?
Abnormal mining data in the
Yes.
recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Hurricane. Off we go.
He died doing what he loved, not knowing how to set up the Discord
To
command.
draw enemy fire.
Optical objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
This is why you gotta keep him outside in the... No! Actually, I like my igloo, yeah. Always have. Since I was a pup. I just need a computer and a bed in the igloo, and then everything would be perfect.
First kill.
No, I need assists!
Assist.
There we go.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Captured. Weapon not ready. Nodes
Hurry,
assist.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Well, there's all my assists.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node C captured by enemy. Shield deactivated. Capturing data node.
Oh,
Shield activated.
this sucks.
Shield deactivated.
Okay. This is better.
Shield activated. Capturing data node.
I was having to 2v1 to hang on to that node, but now Tricera's here, so we can just kill Stego.
Captured.
And Skyraider ran away like a little bitch.
Weapon not ready.
And I could probably hold A as long as we need to, basically. Yeah, you're not slick.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Dashed right into my lasers.
Off some stragglers.
Shield activated. Assist. Shield deactivated.
Hello, 9H2O. Is the Norn buff noticeable? I haven't played Norn yet. I don't remember reading something for Norn specifically. I read them all,
Captured
and I kind of didn't absorb any of it.
fire from front. Sword armor offline.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Norn isn't one of my usual picks, but I can play it a little bit. I like it.
Assist. Shield deactivated.
Oh, you know Bat 9?
Assist. Shield
Or, no, Birdie, my dyslexia. You know Birdie.
Enemy down.
Come on over and defend the node.
I might be a bit of a bastard for that one. You usually see 9 in your friend Frog's channel. Oh, nice. I don't think I've met Frog.
Fire from front. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Energy low.
Come on over and defend the node.
Assist. Shield activated. Assist. Shield activated. Assist.
I fucking love the new limit break system thingy.
Energy low.
You've been waiting for the season reset. He streams usually around the same-ish times as me, so that makes sense. Only streamer you mod for. Oh. They must be really special then.
Come on over and defend the node.
I remember that one time I made you a mod and you got so mad at me.
Enemy down. Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready.
What do you think of the season reset so far, 9? You just can't get Grandmaster Lobby in Apex server? Everyone is in general. Oh yeah, yeah. So you've been waiting for the season reset to do ranked? I don't really play ranked anymore.
MVP.
Last season,
Hurricane
I played
cleanses
like
all
3
strife.
ranked games. And see, the flip side of the problem you're having, if you play early enough to get into ranked, I got put into a match with Cowboy Rifty, who is one of the best players in the game. They've been in top 10. They've been in top 10 on EU and in NA. And that's crazy that they can do that with the lag. They're like crazy good. And playing against people at that MMR, when you're used to playing against bots, just isn't fun, and it's not something I want to do anymore. To actually have fun with the game, you have to find a sweet spot where those people have moved on out of Grandmaster and like normal people have moved into Grandmaster. And the timing for that is trickier. But to me, this is basically a single player game now, and I have a lot of fun with it like that. Alright, let's switch to Frey. Your problem is you just want to play Tricera because you like your Chonker. I think they should consolidate the ranks. It's just too much for the current play count, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at designing things like this, so I don't know what the problem is. I just know it's broken. It's like, I don't know how to fly a helicopter, but if I see one in a tree, I know something is wrong. This helicopter is in a proverbial tree, definitely. Tricera is very viable now, Birdie. I think you do well as a Tricera main. They made it a lot better. They made it significantly better. If you want to play with Sealy, you can. Sealy still likes Lumi. I think Lumi still kind of sucks though. Average Joe can be in Grandmaster, that's bad enough. Lumi does kind of suck, especially at the moment. They gave it a damage buff, and I'm hoping that does God anything. God anything. It would be so nice. I haven't tested it yet. I have Lumi mission, so we'll be playing Lumi at some point.
Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Tricera. Pilot proceeding on board.
Maybe you'll try again on your new PC. New PC is being built and should be done in the next 2 days. Very excited. That's awesome, Birdie. I didn't realize it was going to be so soon.
Injecting Coaxium
Although I think time has been a blur, and I heard about it a while ago. Actually, now that I think about it.
Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Now I gotta get Bat a new PC. We gotta get her playing something that isn't a toaster.
Freya, ready for rapid assault.
We should... No, not we, me.
dismantle corite extractors to prevent corite pulse strike.
You like your toaster? Bat's computer is actually fairly decent, all things considered. It's just not amazing.
Deactivated.
It's just funny to me to shit on it.
Assist. Enemy down. Double kill. Dismantling corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Defense mode. Corite extractor deployed. Shield deactivated.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Shield. Corite extractor.
Fucking... Freya's range mode reminds me of playing piano now. They make it so the shield doesn't fire automatically, and that's another like thing to manage. And
Weapon not ready. Insufficient
it feels like it fucking is way worse than just melting Tricera, which I think is good. I think Freyr used to be
dismantled by enemy.
able to bully try way too easily.
Defense mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled. Attack mode. Energy low.
Okay.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Defense mode. Chloride extractor deployed. Firestorm behind. Chloride extractor dismantled. Energy low.
Damn. I should have used my 3 earlier to get away there.
Double kill. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Freya, ready for rapid assault.
Optimal camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Shield activated.
The player yearns for meat shielding. Healers are like illusion of choice. Panaka playstyle is the least engaging thing ever.
Large chloride
You either play Lumi or become bubble shield, but I disagree entirely. I think Panaka is an absolute monster and can be used with a degree of versatility.
shield activated.
My only problem with Panaka is sometimes the shield doesn't go where I tell it to.
Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Maybe you just haven't seen good Panaka yet.
Enemy down.
Do we have... Okay, yeah.
Double kill.
I'll show you.
Ready for deployment.
Although,
Striker ready.
you have to take my gameplay with a grain of salt, I guess.
Freya, ready for
To be fair, I have been high on the leaderboards before.
Got fire control system.
The highest I got was 120 back in Season 0. So, I didn't even break into the 100s, so really I'm trash.
Luminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Chloride extractor deployed.
Panaka isn't too bad, to be honest, but you don't like playing Panaka, and playing Lumi is fun,
Ready to
but
provide
Lumi isn't very useful at the moment.
Unavailable.
Okay.
Energy low.
Panther.
I was a second late with my shield there.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated.
Got him.
Shield activated. Dismantling chloride extractor. Shield stabilizing. Energy low.
Panther. Diving into ambush.
Shield deactivated. Energy low. Assist. Enemy down. Energy low.
Um,
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist.
Destroy it!
Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled.
you've yet to see a Panaka player on your team in 152 matches. You have zero Panaka's chance to feel Panaka's weight.
Melee mode.
I know. Damn. I know back in season 0, Lumi was a much more popular choice, but Tanaka, had a higher win rate.
Panaka delivers
The enemy's
justice and
Panaka was an
salvation.
MVP. Oh, did I get my mission done then? Or was that something else? These. Display these in lobby. Okay, no. We're halfway there with Freyr. So I will do a Lumi game real quick to sort of get a feel for it and provide a basis for comparison. And then I'll do a Panaka game. Or maybe I'll switch to Panaka in the middle. While we're waiting for that, I'll talk about the theory of why I think Panaka is better. First, Panaka is tanky, and Panaka's shield means Panaka can stop a target from taking damage and heal it. Lumi can't do that. Lumi can only heal a target quickly. Like that would make sense if Lumi could heal faster
Ready
than
to strike.
damage was coming in. That
Ready
would
to
be like
strike.
the
Panaka.
balancing there.
Narukami.
Oh, I can't
Ready
be
to strike. Panther.
Lumi
Ready to strike.
because we have someone who locked in as Panaka. So never mind.
Pilot proceeding on board.
In my opinion, healers tend to do less damage. That's not really my opinion. That is generally true. I have seen Panaka fucking carry.
Injecting coaxium particles.
Panaka can do a lot of damage. It's just situational. Panaka is better for unseating tanks and turrets because you can drop walls on them.
Freya, off we go.
I think in a team fight,
Freya, ready for rapid
Panaka gives you a critical edge. It gives you enough damage to cross a threshold and get a kill and create a domino effect in ideal circumstances.
Melee mode.
And Lumi doesn't. And that is the simplest reason why I think Panaka is good and Lumi isn't. I also think why is sorry, this is too much for my poor little dog brain.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I also think Lumi has good survivability when it has 2 repair drones on it and is using its healing aura. If it doesn't have all of that, it has no survivability. I kind of think either Lumi should just always have a drone on itself, or even 2, or Lumi should never have to target itself, and whenever it applies a drone to someone else, it also applies a drone to itself. Because I just don't think its action economy is good enough. Thought I had my rifle out there. That explains why I have no energy. I'm really excited about the damage buff that Lumi got for exactly that reason, though. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make a difference, but it's a step in the right direction, if nothing else. It is very dodgy though. And I guess the point is to position correctly and dodge and heal when you get hurt. But again, I don't think the action economy works for that.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds sufficient energy output.
You don't have enough resources to contribute damage and heal and keep yourself alive. Mecha Break has no market replacement, like Dead by Daylight. You believe it can still make a comeback? I don't know, I'm cautiously optimistic, but Birdie posted a game in my Discord that looks kind of similar, that I feel like could could shift a lot of people's focus. It's not exactly the same though. And there's my assists. And we can just win here, and then move on to a new mech. Maybe Lumi this time. Gundam game is so slow for you. You like Mecha Break's pace a lot. What I'm talking about, let me give everybody a thumbs up while I'm still in a good mood, and get back to the main menu and stuff, and then I will pull up the trailer.
MVP. Serenit, when a star reaches its zenith.
Oh, I skipped through the menu. I always do that. I really think the screen should be mandatory. It should pop up in the sequence of screens that pop up. Uh, um, Let me find the right screen. Here. Yeah, check this shit out, 9. You thought I was trolling you there, huh? So, like, I'll let it finish. Whoa, that one's a lady. I was expecting them to be bigger than that. So I guess technically this is power armor. So yeah, Maya meltdown. Um, Reminds you of League a little bit. It really reminds me of there's this My Hero Academia game that is really popular with some of my friends. And it looks a lot like that to me. But if there is a game that is going to unseat Mecha Break, I could see that as a good contender. It will definitely appeal to similar markets. It's not quite the same. It's got a different style. It's got different gameplay. But at the end of the day, what I'm looking for is a cool mech game. And we'll see if it's fun. I really want Mecha Break to be good. Um, I think it's the best game, the best mech game on the market right now. That is a sentiment a lot of people have echoed. You'd say a majority of Mecha Break fans are probably Gundam or Mech Anime fans. They would probably like the art style. Yeah, but I mean, it's not. I would still like it, but I prefer this. I do like how clean and I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It looks just like a plastic model, and I like that. Maybe it's the way light works around it. Maybe it's that it's not as cell shaded. You prefer the semi-realistic style of Mecha Break 2? Yeah. I'm not prepared to be interesting pattern. I'm not paying 680 yellow dollars for it, but neato, even. I do kind of want the shiny purple tail. And it's kind of cheap. But that's still like 2 or 3 Nexus runs. I'm glad this is still here and these are still here. I keep worrying that they're going to shuffle these out and get rid of them. These almost feel like they were designed to complement seasonal cosmetics. So not having access to them feels unfair. Have I made any money? No. I'm 1 box away from a guaranteed seasonal pattern. But no guaranteed seasonal cosmetic. Is that not a thing in this season? Yeah, it that didn't even occur to me. Okay, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Last season, they didn't give us a new mech. And they teased one. They showed like designs for one. So I was expecting it to come out this season. So now we're at this season, and not only is there no new mech, um, there's no new cosmetics. Wow. Lucky in season games. Yeah. Like, seriously. That's concerning to me. I wonder. I wonder if there is a chance we'll get like a mid-season mech. If we go an entire season with no new cosmetics and no new mech, I mean, I guess I'll do nothing. I guess I'll just sit here and bitch about it. But that just seems ridiculous. Got one last Red Rhapsody from last season. That's nice. Yeah, these are going right in the trash. What kind of mech am I expecting? You do still want a new healer? You have so much mech in the other classes now. Well, the one that they previewed, the one that they teased, damn it.
Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike. Sereneth. Ready to strike. Aquila.
Are you
Ready to
real?
strike.
Will you take this?
Tricera. Ready to strike.
Okay.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I agree. I would love to have a new healer. But the one that they showcased, kind of looked like Colin Stodfeld's from Code Geass. It had one giant hand. That looked like a weapon. It looked kind of like a claw.
Pilot sync rate stable.
So I'm expecting that to be the next mech.
Reactor core and upgrade bunker facilities.
And just based on that design alone, I wouldn't expect it to be a healer. I would expect it to be a brawler. Some kind of medium brawler or something. Let you check. It was in the Discord at some point a while ago. I think it was when they announced Season 4. It was part of them saying, look, we're not going to have a new mech this season, but we are still going to have cool things eventually.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Reloading. Support mode. Subtask. Capture console A. Activating signal console. Assist. Weapon not ready. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Reloading. Support mode. Reloading. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Advanced enemy down. Assist. Unavailable.
I think I like Lumi again. These are really easy bots. I need to remember that. I also haven't been targeted aggressively.
Weapon.
But it feels pretty neat so far.
Double kill.
A double with Lumi?
Support mode. Unavailable. Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range. Unavailable.
Why is there no one on the console?
Signal console out of range.
Yeah, we're gonna lose because you guys let Tricera die. Because you left us here alone.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Who could have seen that coming?
Tricera, hold him down the front.
how could this have happened? How could we lose an objective that no one was on?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Let me fucking dodge out of that. I thought you're supposed to have fucking stagger immunity when your 2 is up. What the fuck, game?
Ready to hold down the front line.
Corruption mode
You could not find it.
unavailable.
Let me see if I can find it.
Assist.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Reloading.
I might. An ad is starting in a minute 30. So I'm not going to be able to time the ad break to it, damn. I might put my BRB screen up
Unavailable.
and,
Assist. Reload. Assist. Support mode. Energy low.
dig it up real quick after this match.
Unavailable. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Assist. Reloading. Console saved. Enemy down.
Yeah, I think Lumi is good again. I think they gave it exactly what it needed. I think we're gonna see a lot more Lumi in,
Kill.
goddamn, in season 5. Which is funny because it was already most people's preference anyway.
Assist. Triple kill.
Are you kidding me?
Aquila, ready to provide.
I really wanted that ace.
The payload needs protecting.
There's still time? Oh,
Assist. Assist.
damn.
The payload needs protecting.
Support mode.
Honestly, Lumi Panaka might work now too.
Unavailable.
I mean, it is here. Someone switched into Panaka. That used to really annoy me. So I was talking about earlier how, like, you trade off damage for healing, and if I don't think I went into detail on this, but that was part of it that I probably forgot in the heat of battle. But if you have 2 healers, you're trading off so much damage.
Assist.
You can't reliably get kills.
Victory.
And so I think it just didn't work. But now Lumi, they gave it a target lock speed increase. They changed it from 0.07 to 0.05 seconds. And it doesn't sound like much, but it's very noticeable. And then its drones do a little bit more damage per tick, and its aura does a little bit more damage per tick. And with those things combined, it can fuck some shit up. You want a real Welkin that's not Welkin? A new mech like that would be nice. Does it look thick? You wonder if it has high HP. Um, it didn't look thick. It looked a little slim. I would expect it to be similar to Welkin based on what I know about Colin. Let's see. Let me hunt around for it real quick. That doesn't look like my BRB screen. Is that broken? No, okay. My stream was just acting funny. Ugh, I'm so paranoid about things breaking. Um, First I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't have to listen to me typing. I was trying to search for it, and that didn't work. So I'm just gonna scroll up through the feeds. I don't see it on game news. I don't see it on patch notes. Maybe it was dev notes? There's so many fucking different categories of news. Was it in the social feed? No, that's so weird. I have a really vivid memory of that, but I'm not seeing it at all. I just remember at the start of season 4, they put out a an announcement, and it kind of had a foreboding tone. It was like, look, we know things haven't been great, and uh we're working on fixing things, and because we have to overhaul so many things, we want to focus on balance, so you won't be getting a new striker this season. There's something to that effect. Okay, I think I found a repost of the post on Reddit. Now I just have to find where this was in the Discord. I wonder if they took it down. Uh, there's an ad break in 3 minutes. I'm going to play ads real quick and get them out of the way. If this isn't done by the time I get back, we will move on. Thank you for your support. I found it immediately. Oh, Nine, are you still here? Do you have ad block on? It's okay if you do, I don't care. I encourage it. That's just really funny. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not gonna dox myself. Let me find the right option. So yeah, I don't remember this being colored in. I remember it being black and white. Um, but this is an image that they've teased, so I think this is going to be the new mech. And I'll get ready to say all this again. This mech looks so fucking mean and evil. Yeah, it's almost the same structure as Aquila or Hurricane. Not Hurricane. No, yeah, those two. With its backpack. Why does it need giant ass thrusters? So it can grab you. And welcome back from Ad Hell Lurkers. According to my pop-ups, I feel like my pop-ups have been screwy lately in general. I think it's weird, like in the concept art here, it changes hands. There's one big black hand, and then it swaps to the other side, but it looks like it folded up. Aquila mains are in more danger in the sky than they already are now. Uh, Aquila mains have a stressful role. Um, I wish I could bookmark this. I reacted with a wolf. Um, um, yeah. But I'll get back to the game. Not gonna lie, the mech looks cool as hell. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm disappointed we haven't heard anything about it. It would be fucking sick if we could get that as like a little surprise in the middle of the season. Um, but I doubt it. But it would be cool. But if we ever get another mech, I would expect that to be the next mech. And just based on what it looks like, it is probably gonna have a grab like Machialia's, and it will probably be like a fast aerial bruiser like Prayer or Welkin or Panther. Which is cool, but I feel like we also have a lot of that, and I do want another healer. I think there could be a lot of different fun types of healer. I've heard ideas for different healers pitched by different people. Um, and a lot of them sound cool. I think it would be cool if we had like an ultra heavy turret mode healer that just like goes on the battle and disrupts and puts out a big AoE heal. Um, some other ideas that I'm blanking on now. I need to be Welkin or Alphard. Welkin is probably one of my favorites. Welkin is the most likely candidate for next cosmetic mech I'll save up for. Oh. Oh boy. The box is going to give me opened purple mods. So instead of being able to throw them all away at once, I'm gonna have to like scroll down through my mods to throw them away. Oh boy, season, that sure is a change. Oh, but hey, I got some modular weapons. I like that. That's a nice change. Like, do people actually use purple mods? Do people actually need purple mods? Is that a thing? Maybe I take that for granted. But I just wouldn't give anything less than gold the time of day. It's so easy to get gold mods now. You can get 1,000,000 of them.
Panaka, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready. Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm going to turn this on. Just to make chat easier to see. Can you grab Stellaris and eat them in one bite? Please, season games. Oh, you're not a Stellaris fan?
Mercenaries in the Sky Fortress.
I don't really like it either.
Kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3
I don't actually hate it.
Press the enemy forces.
It's just my least favorite
Welkin, off we go.
by process of elimination.
Welkin,
Objective.
ready to pick off some stragglers.
Strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Insufficient energy output. First kill. Unavailable.
They're just annoying, that's all. You mean Nord? Oh, is that why you were asking about Nord?
Reloading.
Nord is a good one to main. One of my favorite designs.
Assist.
I wonder if I could put shadow on Nord. What color are Nord's lights?
Hurricane, coming in.
Are they blue? I hope they're blue. Blue? Yeah. I think I have an extra shadow that would go perfect on Nord.
Stabilizing.
Check it out.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Fire from front.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire from left.
Oh, this is mean. Oh, okay.
Energy low. Field offline.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Initiating each
I don't know what happened there. It didn't do what I told it to do.
Panaka, requesting backup.
landing area.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Stabilizing.
There.
Not ready. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Check it out.
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Break override. Double kill. Triple kill.
Check it out.
Ace. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Break override.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Double kill.
I wonder if the limit carries over between rounds. Maybe that was a waste.
Broken. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Oh,
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welkin. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Accelerant sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Narukami moving in to provide cover.
Reloading. Break override. Enemy down.
Tanaka moving in to fix our strikers up.
Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Triple kill. Assist unavailable.
I don't know how we pulled that off, but we did.
Victory.
Oh shit, I bet I needed assists.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
I don't have a main. I don't believe in having a main. I need to be able to play all the mechs. There's certain mechs I hate playing and don't play though. I don't like playing snipers. I don't like Stellaris. I think end of list. I really love Elisnus. I love Welkin. I love Tricera. I love Stego. You hate having Narukami in my team. Yeah, most of the time, having a Narukami means we lose. Uh, I I have ranted about that extensively in the past. I feel like having a mech that stealths is similar to what I was talking about with healing. It takes presence out of a team fight. It gives the enemy one less target to focus on, which encourages them to focus, which makes them play better. It's a giant weakness, and to compensate for that weakness, you have to have a really good stealth person who like really makes the most out of being able to surprise people. Um, and damn it, I did need assists as well. I love Alpha because his gameplay is just extremely adrenaline pumping. It's almost like a waltz. It's like to land dash to land dash. F-Wired was the first custom I bought because it was a mech that I enjoy playing, and it was the most cost-effective one. Does no one have a main and champion? You've asked so many people and they said the same. I don't know, I'm not in champion. I stop at Grandmaster.
Tricera, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
I think I played Lumi earlier. I think I'll actually play Panaka this time because we don't have a healer. And I want to show off good Panaka play and watch me get my ass kicked now that I'm bragging. But I don't know. We'll see.
initiated.
Is there a reason to not have a main?
A key will periodically be generated.
You have to know what your enemy can do so that you can kill them.
Pinaka.
If I only played one,
Pinaka.
then
Strikers up.
I wouldn't know them as well as I do. And also, they're all very different and tuned differently for different things. And it's about having the right tool for the job.
Insufficient engine output.
Unless the tool for the job is a sniper, and then you let someone else do it. According to the dust philosophy. Nope.
Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Assist.
Please, over here.
Target required. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Ready to provide aerial cover?
Key secured. Provide cover.
I don't know why my Tricera stopped fucking helping me kill that Tricera.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Maybe he was trying to keep me humble.
Target required. Target required.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Enemy down.
Your main is just whichever mech you perform well with in that season.
Stabilizing. Key generates at
One thing I think about is team comp. If we have no tanks, I will usually play a tank, and I really enjoy playing tanks,
assist.
both Tricera and Hurricane, or Welkin or Panther if you use them right, but normally you want a ranged tank also.
Key generated at point B. Assist.
If we don't have a healer, I usually want a healer. I've done well with no healer teams. I think the capture point is especially good for that because you can just overwhelm them. And if they win a team fight, you just respawn and go in together. But Lumi having more damage might change how that works.
Out of range.
Sky Raider. Sky Raider live! Sky Raider live!
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Key generates cover. Offline. Enemy down. Target
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
obtaining key.
You're just gonna let me have it? No, okay.
Fire from right.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Damn.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Key secured. Provide cover. Stabilize. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Enemy down. Solar storm subsided. Obtaining key. Obtaining key.
That's another thing. It's like bursts of damage, sudden bursts of damage that people don't expect that win fights. And Tanaka can do that, and Lumine can't. On Lumi's best day, or couldn't. On Lumi's best day, Lumi gave you a very slow but steady stream of damage. And Tanaka, if you get good at landing walls, people don't expect, Tanaka can really fuck somebody up quickly. And even if you can't, the shotgun lasers, yeah, they're good.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Is there a reason not to use hell?
Enemy down.
More experienced players than me have said that hell is good very specifically at doing a lot of damage to a group. I don't really understand how enough. I know it's not a very popular pick. It's a sniper, so it falls under that umbrella of mechs I'm not crazy about using.
MVP.
Nord is technically a sniper too.
Tanaka delivers justice and salvation.
I think I like both of them because they have. You just follow melee mechs around. That makes sense, yeah. I like them because they have pretty amazing stuns. I think Norn has a stun it can use like twice in a row. And then, Hell has 3 stun mines. It's just, you can't target what they, or choose what they target, is the trade-off there, I guess. Panther is probably my favorite mech. If I were going to main a mech, if I could only play one mech, I would want to play Panther. But I'm also not very good at Panther. I feel like it's better than it used to be. I don't know if most people I know would consider it a good pick. But I know it got a buff at the end of last season, and I don't know if anything has happened to it this season. Having the limit break thing will probably help it. I like to use Panther as a tank. It can be really tanky if you are evasive and chain its shields and cycle its abilities, right?
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike.
You know what would make me feel a lot better about this? Are you an AI? No, you're not an AI. Damn. Okay. In that case, what was the other thing I needed? I don't remember. Fuck it. I'm gonna lock in.
Pilot proceeding on board.
We don't have to win this match. I just need 10 assists. Panther's just a good pick. Genuinely an armored mosquito with a huge S spear. There are some players who are really good at cycling Panther shit and really good at doing jump attacks.
Activating the consoles along the way can
I think the ideal way to use Panther is to jump attack into a spear thrust.
Time to clean house.
But like sometimes, like I see like the really good Panther mains do that and it just looks seamless. And then I try and do it and it just doesn't work. I don't know why they just handed us that, but whatever, man. Hi Lumi, can you heal me please? Hi Lumi, can you heal? Okay, thank you.
Double kill. Reloading.
Lumi, I need help again. Thank you. Lumi, I need help again, please. Thank you.
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Serenid, sent to disrupt enemy defense.
Will someone push the payload?
Assist.
Damn.
There go. Ready to hold down the front line.
Initiating ejection.
You know, I can kind of see an advantage to having aerial superiority. Multiple flyers can really focus down a sniper. We have to actually do that though.
Down. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to
Payload
burn
needs
mode.
protecting.
Alfred here, about to scatter these jerks.
Fire control system unlocked.
No, don't go in yet. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
Capture console 6. Assist. Enemy down. Reloading. Activating signal console. Activating signal console. Assist. Double kill. Reloading.
Well, that went way better than I expected it to. Oh, I saw you, you sneaky bastard.
Triple kill! Triple kill! Let's roll, Alfred! Aquila! Ready to provide
Are you
area
guys gonna make me do this? Oh god.
Assist.
Lumine! Lumine, I need help!
Assist. Assist.
I need one more assist. Yeah, fuck this, what am I thinking?
Energy low. Reloading. Insufficient. Assist.
I don't remember who I need to do my last mission as, or I would just switch to him.
Reloading. Energy low. Assist. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Yeah, I thought two flyers would have a similar flaw as having more than one stealth person. But it just feels like we are stacking our damage the way we need to for this to work. And we have a good tank. And we had a healer at some point. I think Lumi switched out though? Which is fine, I guess.
Victory. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Who's left? Welkin. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, this is my Norn now. Oh, I thought this looks alright. I was expecting it to look amazing. It looks fine. The giant golden glowy bow is not my favorite cosmetic design. I tend to like cool colors or neutral colors. And I feel like it, well, not necessarily, I guess. I was gonna say it clashes with the lights, but that's just because I like monochrome. I guess blue and gold is a pretty standard combination. Sick, a level 4 missile launcher. I'm really excited. I've been diligently opening all my boxes. Ooh, sword vein? The pattern itself looks kinda nice, but I don't know what I would put it on. But I think I got it a little bit early. Yeah, that's neat. That was lucky. We just had a 0.2% chance.
Aquila, ready to strike. Stego.
Alright, eliminate 8.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Man, it's gonna be hard to get assists in this game mode. I hope my teammates are really good and they carry me.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
That's funny, when I picked Wilkin, I think I got this last time too.
That have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round.
We don't have a healer.
Out of the next
That might be bad.
stop their plan.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Neutralize all hostile control systems on Sky City. Fire from right. Assist. Insufficient energy output. Assist. Reloading. Assist.
Okay, maybe not. Should you mean Panaka then? You mean it sound impossible to have fun? It sound possible to have fun as healer? I really like Panaka. I would definitely work it into your gameplay.
Enemy down.
Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. You spot it, you pop it. There it is. Requesting backup.
Sword armor offline.
There it is. Set to disrupt the enemy defense.
Enemy down.
No,
Engine output.
my assist.
Insufficient engine output.
I mean, ultimately, you should play whatever mech you have fun with.
Reloading.
That is the most important thing. I stressed about rank for way too long, and now I ignore that part of the game completely. And now I have a sick-ass mech game that I like to play most of the time,
Off some stragglers.
The new
and that's what matters.
fire control system unlocked.
And that's my mission. So now I can play whatever mech I want to. Which, if I die, will probably be Panaka.
Enemy down.
Or maybe Panther. I'll show you either good Panaka play or bad Panther play.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy down. Double kill. Reloading.
The new season anyway. You don't have win rate at stake, so you can learn a new role.
MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Alright. Who do I actually want to play? I'm having fun with Verge. There's new game modes to explore. I might do that in a little bit. This is probably gonna be a long ass stream. I do have work later eventually, but not till late. Let's see. Before I get into that, I'll go ahead and queue. My Norton gameplay isn't very good. Maybe you could give me tips on Norton. I think the most important thing I learned about Norn from the challenges was to, like, use your normal magazine, and then while you're reloading, use your special ammo. And you get damage a lot more efficiently if you cycle it like that. What up, Cuss? Yeah, I'm back finally. I had to take a few days off because I've been working a lot. Not necessarily. The delay there makes that funny. I really want to go off on a tangent. No, I am back. You just gotta remember to press reload right before loading in a special arrow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably a better way to look at it. Norn is your go-to sniper.
Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Uh,
Aquila. Ready to strike. Pilot
I'm not good with Norn at all. But 9 likes it. So I'm gonna play it. Mostly because you really liked Emperor and Lancer.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
The reason why you asked about Norn was precisely that. They buffed Norn charge attack damage by 3k. You don't know if it's higher DPS than tap shot now. Oh, interesting.
Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their
Norn,
plan.
off we go. Norn, incoming to provide sniper coverage.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective. Dismantle Corvette extractors.
Oh, wasted a stun there.
Insufficient ammo.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. First kill.
Ugh.
Reloading. Optical camo activated. Reloading. Energy low. Double kill. Assist.
Uh-oh.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Chloride extractor deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Enemy down. Reloading. Optical camo chloride extractor
Did I just fire 3 arrows? Norton's limit kind of kicks ass.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
You can also... You only charge when you have time for it.
Warning.
Tap shots to get important stuns, like interrupting an Inferno Beam. That makes sense.
Assist. Double kill. Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor up. Assist. Reloading.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Dismantle the extractor first.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor dismantled. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Optical camo
Dismantle the
activated.
extractor first.
Enemy down. Assist. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low. Insufficient ammo. Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled. Optical camo activated. Enemy down.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Oh,
seconds.
damn. Knew that was coming eventually.
Initiating ejection
You made a keybind to toggle lock on in sniper mode. Just manual aim so your charge shot will always hit. Manual aiming fucks with Falcon and Aquila. You love it. That makes sense. That's probably a good idea. I could use that on one of the extra mouse buttons.
Striker ready.
I should put that on all my snipers. That might make me like snipers more.
Norn, incoming to provide sniper coverage.
Fire control system. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Chloride extractor. Assist. Stable. Dismantling chloride
Yeah, Nord's pretty sick. If I were gonna play a sniper, it would probably be Nord.
MVP.
I think that it has a
Norge
stun
tears through all evil.
is huge. Let alone it having 2 stuns. And the stealth is really nice. I think I watched a Aquila earlier, like look at me and watch me stealth, and then I just stayed still, but I watched it like try and track where I was going and turn off to the right. And that saved my ass. It saved me a few times there. 918 isn't bad either. Yeah. I just prefer meteor mechs. I like to smash into shit. You can't do that kind of thing. You play on controller. Oh, that sucks. You always play Norn with friends. You don't really go for kills, you'll be honest. I mean, there, it seemed really good at picking out Lumine and making sure it couldn't do his job. That's what I was trying to do there. I think I did a pretty good job. And then I just picked whatever soft targets were there. You focus on taking down shield for your friends? Yeah. Yeah, it feels a lot more supporty because of the stun. But I mean, I can put damage where it needs to go, you know? You think that's exactly it, though? Norn is a DPS sniper with utility, not a pick sniper. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my Stellaris is ugly as hell. I'm gonna make some blue dollars real quick. I have so many blue dollars. I hope they didn't fix the shop. I'm kind of dreading that. I should check that. Narukami, for example, is a pick sniper with objective control. Not that Narukami players ever play the objective, but they can. Nobody likes Narukami players, I love it. I had someone come in one time, and they were like, I'm one of the top Narukami players in A. And I straight up was like, I do not like Narukami. A legendary zebra that's actually black and white. I mean, I gotta keep this one, right? Maybe I'll put it on Stellaris. It didn't look half bad with that, actually. If I just change the base color to black and white instead of blue. You go out of your way to kill Falcon, of course. Falcon players' reliance on auto-lock disruption is their downfall against Nord. Stunt them out of the air, blast, stunt them again, blast, they're dead. Lots of arrogance for a mech with the HP of Mosquito and slow speed. I used to really enjoy killing Falcon as Lumine. That was one of my favorite things to do in the earlier seasons because it still took forever. You still had no damage. You were beating it with a wet noodle. um, but if you freak out and you run away from the Falcon, then it gets to chase you and it can fire its missiles at you. But if instead you move toward the Falcon, it doesn't know what to do. And it was so funny to watch the Falcon run in terror from me as I slowly drain its health. It's so fun to watch them do it. I have to check the shop real quick. Okay, this is still very abusable. They didn't change this. So I am a happy dusk. Um we don't use purple mods in this household. At this point, not even for crafting. Alright. Oh, another 13% auto reload is nice. The lock speed is a little annoying, but I think that's like a fraction of a second. And the rest of these are garbage. I don't know if 11 is the max energy. Airspeed sounds good, but that is like your default speed moving forward, not with like boosters and not dashing. And I think that sucks. I think those should all be one stat. uh, what other missions do I need to do? There's restricted zones missions, extract items from Mashmac, the Stellaris missions, which mostly overlap with these. I guess we're doing that next. And then the new game mode. I kind of want to do the new game mode next. Maybe we'll do that instead. Because I hate Stellaris and I don't want to do this. Alright, new game mode time. Synchro Nexus. So are these... It seems a lot like this is a starting set of chips. It's almost like it's putting me into a class. What if I don't want these chips? I kind of hate this. So let's just try it. Um, do I only have 2 physical damage mods? Uh-oh, I might have gotten rid of some in crafting because they kind of suck. You know what? Fine. Is Panaka the one I was using last? I guess so. There's probably a better way to do this, but overall flat energy cost reduction just seems really good to me. There are mods specifically for boost attack, initial, and sustained energy, but this hits both of them and a bunch of other things. Uh, what would I even want here? It's almost 11 p.m. where you're at now. Gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by, Nine. Hopefully I'll see you around. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Alpha, you made me explode, oh no! You got plus HP, plus energy defense, and a bunch of trash. I rolled these decently, I think. This makes my energy regen almost instant and gives me a fair amount of no fluid, yeah, fluid armor and fluid armor regen. You'd kill for a perfect with airspeed minus overall energy cost. Uh, my understanding is airspeed isn't good at all because airspeed isn't a value that's used. Because ground speed is just your walking value. And then ground boost speed is you press shift. There's no air equivalent to airspeed. There's no like walking value for air. You have to be like boosting to be moving in the air. So boost speed and dash speed are the air things. Airspeed is used for Falcons and Alfred's transforms. I didn't know that. That makes sense. That might make them a little more valuable to me. Yeah, I can see that. See, I had been told that their mods just did not affect those transformations. Okay, this one seems really good. I have to work this in somehow. Should I just get rid of this one? Probably, yeah. That will get rid of a max hit point debuff. Oh. And then I still get most of the energy defense. And that compensates for the repair and take here. I don't know. I think my skeleton mods kind of suck. You mean energy defense is good for PvE? Because Hellcat and Tatra are primarily energy. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. And then Oh, I didn't even think about modular weapons. No, it has to be the hammer because I picked Welkin specifically because I wanted to spin. So how do we complement that? Just fill it with decoy beacons?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Marina too, but you know Marina is above. So there is... I have been told that if you
Pilot sync.
destroy the large corite reactors, that increases your chance of having Constantine spawn. I had also been told you can clear camps until they spawn troop ships, and if you do that,
Welkin.
it increases the chance of another boss spawning. And I have tried to do that, but I've never actually managed to make that happen. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that a thing? Yes, Makalu. Does that, like, make it spawn in the center then? Okay, so... is that only in Mash Mac and not Covert Ops or something? To increase the chance of a Constantine spawning, you want to kill 5 to 6 Colossals. I like Mahdi. What is this? Why are there trade-offs? Oh, that's some broken code. Oh, I can't just buy money. If you don't get a Makalu to spawn naturally, killing ships and Gen 3 spikers can give you a chance to spawn Makalu at the mountain lake. It also spawns troop ships. Troop ships have the best loot out of non-boss Nakagol. Yeah, I've gotten some really good stuff. I might have gotten level 6s in troop ships before. And, the giant ass, like the things that you can sell for 50,000 blue dollars. I forget what they're called. But yeah, 6 Colossal only if Mecha isn't in the middle or dead. Or if you don't want to fight Mecha. Wait, so is it either or then? This, if it's gonna do this, it needs to tell me what my overall defense is. Does this actually make my blades wider? It doesn't really seem like it. That might have been a big waste of money.
Right. Insufficient engine output.
It's the last dude.
Stabilizing.
Buddy? Bella? Guy?
Energy low. Defeat.
Season. The new game mode needs some work. What if I don't play it like that? Who do I want to level? I don't remember who I was leveling the last time I played. It feels like it's been so long. I feel like I've been working forever. Um, you know what? Let's stick with Norn as a tribute to you guys. As a tribute to Nine, who's no longer with us. Parentheses, don't worry, he's just sleeping. Oh, these. You know what? I will steal Welkins, but only to unequip. instead, we'll go with that good old blast damage mods. Oh yeah, you finally got a Hex Missile 6. That's awesome. How do you like it? Alright, I don't want to start with melee chips unlocked. So I guess I'll go this route and I'll just ignore those chips.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Although I am tempted to try them. Since they're already unlocked anyway.
Injecting
You were really surprised at how quick it kills constant.
stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I
Norn.
am too nervous to use mine to farm right now. I'm usually leveling up low level strikers when I'm doing covert ops. And I'm too worried that things will one-tap me. But I have been using my charge blaster and charge beam cannon, and it's a great boss killer. I'm willing to use that one more because it doesn't have as much of a dual purpose. You wish you could dual wield charge blaster. Yeah. Me too. This is in red. I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be in red. Um, The tanks have little anti-missile drones, the same ones that Tricera uses, but smaller.
Reloading.
So it's harder to just brute force your way with missiles. That's funny, because I remember Season talking about how going forward they weren't going to nerf existing good strategies. And they mentioned missiles specifically by name. And it's like, no, we're not going to nerf existing strategies. We're just going to buff enemies against those strategies. That's a totally different thing. Silly Dusk. Well, I got my first missile chip. Oh yeah, I should probably call down some ammo. I was just about to run dry too. Oh, I was confused. I was like, I used to be able to hold 3 of those. Why is it stacking differently? But it's because I haven't unlocked the secure cargo bay yet. Which I think I have, because I think I have 30k red dollars. I just need to go to that menu. Now I'm curious. Okay, yeah. I was curious if it would show the before and after on reload and charge time. So,
Stabilizing.
this mode and Nexus, in my opinion, are all about modular weapons. that's interesting. How far you can get on them seems like directly linked to how good your modular weapons are. That is my experience, at least. In modular weapons, essentially decide what your gameplay is like. They're basically your class. That combined with your base mech frame. So I really don't like can I get that to 0? That would be awesome. I really don't like that it gives you two options. I think it said something about it would change those options on a weekly basis, and that's a little better, I guess. But I feel like they should just let you play whatever air quotes class you want instead of forcing you into a class, essentially punishing you for not having good beam cannons and keeping you from playing how you want to play, which admittedly has been with missiles for for a long time, and they were getting a little stale last season. So this maybe is an attempt to address that complaint. But it's not the solution I want, really. I do like being able to shop in between every mission, though. I also thought when it said I was buying one free shop refresh, it meant like per shop. I think that kind of sucks that it's not like that. I read about that in the patch notes, and that was what I understood it to be based on the language. I think that sucks. I think you should at least get one free reroll per shop. And we lost an enemy again. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I saw a red arrow over here, maybe, I think.
Optical camo activated.
Oh, there he is.
Deactivated.
Missile launcher upgrade, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's not a fucking free refresh. I'm paying $630 for this free refresh. Fuck you, man. Oh, by the way, this season the battle pass is also free. You just have to pay the money first. Ooh, 2 more missiles. We are having an ad break in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Why is this? Whatever. That doesn't seem like it should give me nearly as much for doing that. I mean, I like this new arena. But the new game mode is making me making me just want to play Nexus, honestly. I wish Nexus had this, had a break where you can shop in between every round. It's not giving me much damage. I wonder when that's gonna start to matter.
Energy low.
feel like the split beams is usually an okay investment. I like having more sources of damage. I think it's better when it's proccing the nano erosion though. I keep stopping and waiting for the round to end and the scene transition, and I have to do that.
Stabilizing.
That seems very reasonable. Again, that's not free. Whatever. What is my crit rate? 31. That is interesting, honestly. I don't think I have any additional crit damage, like at all this time. Now you have something to do with your excess crit chance, though. And I think I actually like that solution. absolutely take 2 more missiles. And some area damage is nice. And I love chip prices, and I wish I could also get token gain. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh my god, I shoot so many missiles now! We have millions of missiles!
Fire from left.
Alright. Where are you? Quit fucking around. There you go. Well, I can't wait until the weekly mode where you start with the missile chips. That's gonna be a fun week for me.
Reloading. So, oh, so many of these are broken. My overall defense is plus 25. That is probably about where I want it to be. That might be a little too much if you hit the max. I think when I looked at it, they were all between like 50 and 60. I seem pretty fucking tanky. By which I guess I just mean I didn't die instantly there. Oh, hi! I didn't notice you over here. Accuracy plus 8%. Wonder how that works. Does that cut through evasion? That's scary. I'm just gonna do a little one this time. I don't know where you are, but I saw missiles from over here. Oh, there you are. And your body?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Why do I have to give up area radius for crit rate? I will a little bit, because that's a lot of crit rate. But I'm not real happy about it. Perfect. Feel like I need to know what my baseline defenses are. There needs to be a screen that shows me not just what the buff effect is, but what my totals are. Oh, I got a text. Let me check my phone real quick, make sure I don't have a client or something. Doesn't seem so. Fire at my beacon. I dare you. I dare you. Oh,
Stabilizing.
yeah, I don't care if they have evasion. I love 10% evasion. Those money and discount chips are really adding up.
Stabilizing.
Is it you? It is you. Yeah, it goes all slow-mo, just like it does in Nexus. I think that's what throws me off. I expect it to, like, take over and do the scene transition, and it doesn't. So you're my first real threat. Actually, I don't think so. I think you just have a lot of health. Why don't you prove me wrong? That's what I thought. Scorpion Queen. Oh. I guess this is worth it. kind of kicking ass. Then, oh, last note, I'm not even taking damage. I'm healing faster than they can hurt me, I think. Alright, let's go. I have so many plasma beams. I hope I get that thing that lets them all target one thing soon. I feel like they'll be more useful focusing on something and then proccing nano erosion, which I hope they do. There we go. See, we just had to ask nice for it. It's a real shame I don't have fucking 8 more points to get a ridiculous amount of plasma beams, though.
Stabilizing.
Who else? These seem to only activate if I get in range. Can I just face tank shit now? That seems like a lot more viable. And I got the fortress chip. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of like this. I can't even tell what's happening on screen anymore. But we did it! Well, I really like this so far. Before HP felt kind of useless, and now building defensively seems viable. I imagine eventually I'm gonna run into a damage wall where I just don't have enough damage to kill them fast enough. But it seems like that's a ways off yet. I guess I'm about to hit 40, and that'll be the first, like, really important one. Oh, I should have bought that one first. I'll buy this to get it out of the list. All right. Oh, same Tatra arena. I wasn't really expecting that. Do I need more missiles? I mean, you can never have too many missiles, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've lost a life yet. I've taken some big hits, but being tanky seems a lot more viable than it used to be. I think his health bar is split up differently. I think he used to start with like 30 or 40. And then... Oh. There's one of my lives. Oh. Did you see that? It like stopped for a second. It was about to take me to a lost screen. And then it was like, oh wait. There's more. There was a cat on my mouse pad. She was being so good, and now she's being kind of obnoxious. She was in my lap, and then she just decided, oh, this black square where you need to move your hand, that's where I go, right? No, Olivia, it's not. Okay, this form only has 10 now. This form also used to have like 20, 24, I think. Move, move, move. Oh no! Hello again, Alpha. Thanks for reminding me you're here. You still get to refresh the shop in this mode. You didn't used to be able to, or you can't in Nexus after wave 40. That's interesting.
Let's get a cup of water!
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. That's beams getting piercing. I have no clue what's even happening anymore. And I kinda love it.
Stabilizing.
Oh, hi, Chief. I didn't look to see your name. I assumed Alpha gave me the hydrate, but it was you. How are you doing? Welcome. Been lurking. It's a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good day for me. I have a new season of Mecha Break to play. And I have work later. I had a moment there. Wait a minute, that's not one of my lasers. You finally got to play some RE4 Remake. Oh yeah? What'd you think? So that's been nice. That's good. I am glad you are digging it. Obviously, nothing beats the original. I mean, they put it on like every system and platform. I feel like that's the most ported game ever. That it might be. I mean, they even put it on Oculus. That was like one of the early games on Oculus. And you know, they added it because they knew it would sell. Because it's a good game.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Oh, I completely forgot about the shop just then. Whoops. I don't even need your shop. There we go. I bought an extra couple. And now we're probably about where we should be. I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, I think we have more than the max of 20 extra support missiles. I think I gotta stop buying those. That's okay. A little extra won't hurt. I don't know, I kind of want to retune my energy mods. It regenerating almost immediately is really nice, but it's so slow. I wish I had more energy regen speed. I can't really face tank anymore, but I'm not being burst down instantly either. So it doesn't really feel like fluid armor is doing much for me. It doesn't feel like it's worth investing in anymore. It feels like it just kind of gets stripped immediately and then spends the rest of the fight regenerating. And it feels like health is a lot more important, as long as you have like defenses too. And health regen. Uh, 10% enemy crit rate sounds bad, but I am kind of getting tired of this. How much damage am I up to? 635%. God damn.
Stabilizing.
I just got a text. Let me see if this is a client. Oh, hey. Not a client, but my mom got some lunch. I will just run downstairs real quick after this fight and let her know I'm busy. I wonder if they all have fortress mods or critical health mods, because it feels like the enemies get a lot harder to kill once you get them like halfway down to like 40%. But I can kind of face tank. I should have been going for these first. Oh, that's annoying. And somehow we are still going. Alright.
Stabilizing.
That was a brave pick. Whoa. Don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, get down. I'll be right back. My mom had to go to Taco Bell because she says the Mexi melts are only available today. They're back, and she loves them, and she had to get them. And so you guys will probably hear me crunching between rounds. Cat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I face tank and eat? No, not really. Maybe. Oh damn, I lost a leg. My hubris and my hunger. Where did it go? Cat!
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna make you leave. You keep misbehaving. This room is only for cats who can behave. And snaps and lurking. I guess they're not here in this room. Oh, wow. So we got, nachos. I've never seen this kind of nacho before. It's not like the nachos Bel Grande, where they put all the stuff on the chips already. But it's not like the other option they used to have. The only other option they used to have. The little shitty side one. Where you would like, it was just chips and cheese dip. Now it seems like they have an intermediate option that's like chips and cheese dip and meat, and it's all in one bowl. And refried beans. I used to hate beans, and now I can't imagine not eating beans. I need another cup of coffee. How did I miss that? He was right there, right under my nose. At this rate, I'm still gonna be playing this run when it's time for me to go to work. Yeah, I really need some coffee or something. One day, I'll live with Beth. And then when I stream, I'll make big puppy dog eyes at her. You know, say, will you please bring me a coffee, my love? And she'll go, get it yourself, you dumb mutt. No, that is very sweet to me. Oh, they almost got me there. Shit's getting a little dangerous. I'm gonna have to start doing this more efficiently too, or I'm not gonna have enough time. Your turn. I wonder what the purpose of making these a limited time thing is. Drive up sales with FOMO, I guess. But it's like they have all the stuff they need to make it. It's just assembling the ingredients differently. Like, why wouldn't you just offer this all the time? No, no, I don't get why you'd want AI of yours. Hello, oldest and most loyal viewer, and goodbye, stream boobot. I think I'm by myself in here. And I've been going for like 5 hours. You know what? Actually, I'll finish the run. I'm real tempted to go eat, but I'll at least finish the run. So yesterday I brought lunch home for my mom. And it was nothing special. Just a couple of burgers and some fries. And so she got lunch today, and that was nice. But she also got a bunch of stuff that I don't like specifically. And she just tends to just get a bunch of stuff and then figure it out later. And I don't know. It kind of sucked. It was a little thoughtless. I feel like I go out of my way to get her nice things that she'll eat when I buy her food. And I feel like she doesn't reciprocate that at all. But that's okay. Because in a year or two, I'll live with that. And then I won't have to think about shit like this anymore. Instead, I'll be like, can I afford to pay my mortgage? But so far, like, if I had to pay about what my mortgage payment would be the past couple of months, I think I would have done fine. I mean, I'd have a lot less fun money. I wouldn't have been able to buy a keyboard to fuck around with. And I'll miss being able to do shit like that. But actually living with someone who loves you, like, what a novel idea. Is this the new gameplay mode? Yes, this is the new gameplay mode. And also, I was just talking about you. Welcome back, Bad. I love you. I think I'm gonna stop after I finish this, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. It seems like I'm slowing down a little bit finally, but they also haven't done any significant amount of damage to me yet. That's not true. I was trying to eat and play. I was trying to eat nachos and they killed me once while I was eating a nacho. But I have lives. I love you. You'll come feed me while I play. I was just talking about how I really want another cup of coffee. And the break in between game modes is really short. I didn't say that part, I just thought it. But if I lived with you, I could just look at you with my big puppy dog eyes and say, Bat, can you please make me a cup of coffee? And you would bring me one. And it would be sweet, because you'd stick your finger in it. You make me a coffee whenever. You're so sweet to me. But wait. Oh no, it's not working. I was trying to bump your message. Because I can't see. Okay. Never mind, I can just look at the stream. So I have 1,700 to play with. But I'm just gonna spend all my money on refreshing the shop this time. There we go. I seriously can't even tell what's going on anymore. inventory in the minute management while I'm in the middle of a light show. Ooh, excuse me. A 100,000 gunfire. Yeah, it's impossible to see anything. I've been told this is what late game Warframe play looks like. Another reason those communities overlap. Man, I hope the rewards for this are good. I hope I get like 1,000,000 calibration experience. I definitely feel like the power creep. Like on paper, I'm a way stronger than I would have been in Nexus last season. In practice, not that much, although being tanky seems a lot more useful than it used to be. Just you and me now. There's so much explosion, how can I see where the enemy is? You just shoot the triangles. This is just a geometry game now. Geometry and flashing lights warning. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Yeah, I probably won't last much longer. Any minute now.
Stabilizing.
I am really nervous to see what the rewards are like, honestly. Because I bet it's going to be extremely underwhelming for the amount of time I put into it. And I bet that is going to make me forget about this game mode and play Nexus for the rest of the season. I might just face tank this, and if they kill me, they kill me. I don't think they can kill me. Here, wait, you'll help them out. No. Yeah, I'm not putting in inputs anymore. Oh, it froze? Oh, they're doing some damage. Nope. I might not be able to kill them fast enough, though, is the thing. Yeah, they have two Panakas and they're kind of doing a lot of work. I think this is... We are at an impasse. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here.
Defeat.
That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not pissed necessarily. This is good. Ring 39, baby! Oh. Actually, I'm number one according to this. My rank just hasn't reset yet. But I'm sure that'll change soon. Because he has 800,000 and I have 1,000,000. Yeah. What up, Jang? Just reinstalled Ace Combat? That's nice. The Mecha Break, Season 5, is live today. So, that's what I've been doing today. I'm probably winding down, to be honest with you. Getting ready to stop. But we had a really good match. I will wait a minute, for this to update, because I want to see if I'm reading that right. I'm sure even if I am, I won't hold that for very long. But it's still kind of exciting to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm number one. Screenshot that shit, because that's not gonna happen again or last very long. Oh. And now, let's see. I don't think I need to buy the Season 4 boxes. I think I got everything I want out of them. I have all of the seasonal weapon skins. I have multiples of all of the seasonal weapon skins. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I am really excited about these. Because I didn't buy these the first week they came out. I didn't have enough time. But I bought everything else and have bought as many as have been available to me. And after I open, or after next week, I will have guaranteed seasonal weapon skins. And that probably means I'm gonna get a lot of skins. I'm gonna get 3 skins I didn't have next week. And I'm really excited to see what I get. I also really like that the new game mode is rewarding modular weapon upgrade modules. Hopefully that's gonna cut down on the grind by a ton. But I've been playing for over 5 hours. Almost 6, closer to 6 than 5. So I'm probably just going to open these up, do some quick inventory management, and then close things out. Oh, oh no, I got excited. I got another shadow team. Not another shadow, which is the one I actually want. I got one of these though. I like these. Two more. Well, look at that. This might be the season I hit the inventory cap max thingy. Cooldown and reload time. I like that, except for the numbers are really low. That's the first, like, really good mod I've gotten. It's just not spectacularly really good. And everything else is pretty bad. Alright. Now... Oh, I found the perfect zebra pattern bat. See, it's a stripy Z, and then I have a legendary one. It's called spots. Those are not spots. Those aren't even close to spots. But see, it's so pretty. Except, I think it might be blue. I didn't realize. I thought it was just pure black. I like it kind of less now. It does look kind of sick on Norn, though. But I feel like her bow clashes with it a little bit. I just don't like gold. I don't like gold glows. This is the closest we got to spots. Why do I like it less? Because I wanted it to be a pure black and white zebra pattern. No, gold is pretty. No, it's just dumb shiny metal. You can't eat it. It doesn't keep you warm. It's ugly. I think you can make circuits out of it. All right. This UI is so fucking ugly. It is offensive. It makes me angry almost. It's too bright and there's too much contrast. It shouldn't be transparent because the glow effects off my mech are also making it hard to read. It's so ugly. Just like me, I guess. Still not enough, even if I give it everything I have. Damn. How many red dollars do I have? I got plenty of red dollars. I should probably buy these first. Beating me up? No. That's beating me because I'm too ugly. So why don't I just come on stream to tell us? Oh my god, did they put in a muzzle? No. But almost. You're getting closer, season. Getting closer to my idealized perfect game. What is the theme for this? A bear outfit. A pink bear outfit. That looks more like a Fabergé egg than a bear tail, which I assume is what they were going to, based on the mask. Season, just do furries. What is happening with my butt? What do you mean? What's wrong with my butt? Where did it go? Oh, there's so much weapon experience gated behind the season. I can give season $12. Honestly, I just want to support them. I really hope this game doesn't fucking die. And now I have more stuff to open. Can I afford this? Oh. Oh shit. That was a stupid thing to do. I wasted so many blue dollars, but I fucking did it, and now I now I have a maxed out inventory. So now I only need blue dollars for upgrading weapons. I can give them $12. The least they could do would let me be a furry. The least they could do is give me like one good mod when I open it. I think a 1 out of 10, like, reasonably usable mod rate isn't asking a ton. And stop giving me shitty purple mods as rewards. No one wants them. They just go right in the trash. And maybe just give me blue dollars instead of patterns. Maybe you can make patterns for sale for blue dollars. Oh yeah, I still have 20,000. So I would have had a million blue dollars to spend, so I definitely would have maxed out my weapons. Like all of them at that rate. I almost want to put more resources into hex missile launchers. They seem like they'd be really good in the new mode. No, we are not selling that. Let's just get off of that menu. That's another level on my light missile launchers. I caught up to my hex missiles. That's pretty sick. Oh no. I'm realizing the boxes containing weapons is just adding another level of inventory management for after the boxes. It's okay, we're almost done. Oh, misclick. Oh, and that automatically put it in a thing, so I can't use this. That's okay. What if? Oh, I didn't even think to look at how much modular experience I got from that run. Or calibration experience. I think a lot. I think I was only... I don't think I had any Unknown before that. I might have had like a little bit, but I don't think I had a full level even. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that game mode. I like it. It's nice that it's something different. I think it's flawed. But I think I've been doing this long enough. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for your support. I think it's just me and you, Pat. So you'll probably hear from me soon.